who sent me a message.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to stream, bro. Leave me alone.
This was a nice break.
Sorry. There's Discord issues right now. Messaging Discord issues. Okay. Let's do this DLC. I wonder if I can pick lock her and she wouldn't notice. Wow, only one?
always remember.
If you
You
ain't
ain't first,
first, you're last. Hello, Solius.
So, what's the plan?
Again. Discord issues. Discord issues. Do you have the kitchen card? Hmm.
We are now in orbit of Earth orbit.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
Oh, I almost flew off and died. 113. Damn.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
That's what I'm saying. Let's look over here first. Oh, we have to go that way. Never mind. Let's look over here first. Wonder how to turn that off. Oh, I can just do that. Is that your ship? Looks so much better than my ship. Ooh.
Nice.
I'm doubting you can open this door. Yeah. Oh, bitches. Does this hurt? Oh. It's just a force field. It's a gangster ship?
Wish I could do that.
Is that the set ship you have, or is that just like... Can you pick a ship? Don't tell me, I actually want to wait.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Try a soothing antibiotics cream and wipe those scream lines away. Have a better than natural day. This unit, please. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. And this unit has been programmed to express despair. Please treat this unit with kindness. This unit is currently, please have a
Oh.
Wow, you got that?
Ooh. It'd be cool if there was something there. Soleus, you decay? Like you're decaying in the ground? Ooh. Oh, there's a person
No
here?
one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Oh. These are your supplies. Dang, I can't do that.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been
What?
standing near that alarm too long. You looking for
Oh,
supplies,
I thought
stranger?
it said DK. I
Let's
don't
stock
know.
up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far
I'm going
reaches,
crazy.
there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
You okay? Does your stomach hurt or something? Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine. Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles. Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Hello.
That and a rocket launcher. Did I not mention that? Right, sorry. He's got a rocket launcher. I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their minds.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
I'm not gonna avoid it. I'm just gonna go in there.
Yeah? The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away. Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer. We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball. Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Oh.
Found a
Wonder if I'll need a pickaxe eventually. That's the outside of your ship? What in the hell? Do you have a spray for dissolving bodies in the first one? No? Is that a thing in the second one? I have a weapon that dissolves bodies. Like makes them go away. Like plasma. They turn into little dust. Little dust rays. I don't think I can level up past 36. Oh my gosh, it won't level me past 36. But you can stealth kill in that game? You can't really stealth kill in this game. Like, at all. Wait, did I get this one yet? When you crouch while beside someone, you can do a stealth attack and it shows how much damage you'll do. If you one-shot them or not. Yeah, you want to see like my stealth attack once I find someone?
You have an unpaid.
That one's saying I have an unpaid balance? Did he just say? You have an unpaid balance. Okay, I just have to go in here.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Whoa. Aw, I can't take anything.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Did I stutter? Just do as I say. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had
Is
changed
this
like
Outer
the
Worlds?
others,
Yeah,
you'd
the
be in
first
your
game.
eyes.
The DLC.
You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
That's weird.
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but
Oh.
animals wearing human skin.
People's
Seen it
been
happen
asking
myself.
for the sneak attack for
It's
like
never pretty.
ever.
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Where is it?
Just don't ask me to dance. Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
Highest caliber of what? Is he talking about guns?
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt. This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects.
Can this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible, face-melting side effects? Is that so much to ask?
No.
Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
Okay.
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's bird.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be? Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. I doubt anyone knows the full... When... There... You go... If you... I don't... What... You go... When... See if they're... The beauty... As far... They didn't... Thirsty... That... Don't forget to...
That was my salvage, Trixie. You... A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
Oh.
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune. Hey, didn't I warn you about sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
No.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats. You do that for me? I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping. Same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the
Well, she
nerve of
got
some
it, though.
people.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
I kept my mouth shut during his story. He should have the courtesy to return the favor. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am. I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe. Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Thank you. Blah, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
You'll pay for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure
I didn't
when,
like Freddy.
but just you wait, and maybe it'll happen. Someday.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace
2,000?
around here for a change. I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home. A little too often, if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over. Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Oh, boss. I was hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything. Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like, maybe not.
Where am I anyway?
You here for salvage or merchant?
Look like
Don't forget to close your tab before you head out.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Ah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Me? Nah. Never been a pugilistic kind of guy. Did most of my fighting with a pen back when I did it at all. Nowadays, I just drink. At least Lex has got the good manners to let me do it for free. Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
The other 20% is ordering me around.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here. No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Oof.
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid. The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B. What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
In the old days, I felt like I was part of something important. Like my work made a difference. Then the boss,
Oh, darn.
infinite wisdom, took a good thing and rubbed their stink all over it.
You don't have to talk if this upsets you.
I probably could just do it like going up the stairs.
Jerome would love this place. You don't look... You've... confidence. Not for... Well put. A broken... Get...
What have you got there? So, how you feeling?
Hey, Marvel! Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
I think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out.
Yes.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Nice. Well, how did I get over there? do you unlock these doors? Hmm. Oh, there's an elevator.
Sorry? Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? All right, scram. Think I heard something.
Here they come!
No! Leave me alone!
I didn't do anything.
Are you?
Can't keep us out.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Did you bring the goods? You awake after all these years? No?
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and her crew were about to find out.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
See, this is what happens when you sneak or stealth attack. Oh. I don't have my sword out, do I? Oh, do I not have my sword anymore? I'll just do this one. Nothing. Well, he doesn't like that.
That's what you get.
Got them all!
Do want to see if there's okay, it's over there. Oh, I can't go up there yet. But I can do this one.
always wanted to go strolling through a ghost town.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
Where's his body go? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, so many needles. Oh. Oh, this is back to the beginning. How do I get back to him? Oh, here's the ladder.
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I figured Spacer's Choice had a little outpost here. But no, they got the whole asteroid to themselves. How do you just buy a whole asteroid?
Don't mess with us.
Whoa.
That's the last of him.
Oh no. I don't have the key. Is it not like from one of them that died? Oh, maybe the safe has it.
Great work.
Unfair.
Strangest place to set up a work station.
Hmm. Now I have to get down there.
Don't let up! Nobody's next with you, boss! Huh. Huh. Ha! Somebody help Harbody!
Oh my, I couldn't even move backwards. I tried to move backwards. I didn't realize there was a thing behind me. Damn, I gotta run all the way back.
That's the last of him!
Is there not a way to get up from here?
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
Are these mantisaurs? Never seen the likes of these.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
This is like that scene from Terror on Monarch, where Spencer Woolrich gets buried alive. Got it. Heads down.
Wow! Great work! That's the last of them! Looks to be someone was doing some research down here. Gosh, what a lonesome place.
That's it here?
You ever get the feeling there's something horrible waiting for you just around the corner?
No. Oh, nothing else back here? Really?
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, 'cause they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders must have followed me from OCI. OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Another one.
Benji. You remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallow us whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? It wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast consume Benji.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't...
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Is this where I'm actually supposed to go for the
Don't
main
set that up unless you're planning something big.
No.
Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got... Adrena time?
This is the first
But something tells
Outer
me there's
Worlds
more to
game.
the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the
The
old
DLC.
mines. I'm leaving this here. In case
Tell me Spacer's Choice can build an office this pretty? I can't pay their workers a couple more bits?
Yes.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Ah, the Spacer's chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
Why is that in the freaking toilet? This game is Outer Worlds 1, the DLC. No, I gotta go up here. Biggest dislike of the game, for the first game? Not stealth killing. There's no stealth killing, which is annoying.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Clever.
That was nasty.
Something caved their skulls clean in.
I hope their passing was swift.
You know what? Pavarti sounds like Aloy.
Don't let up! Can we do that again? Heads up, jackass!
Health not going down.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminal.
Searching for
It's a bus! Yeah! Now that
Why the
was
reluctance?
fun!
Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Oh. A little unfair. Wait, did I not get what I was supposed to get up there? What? No, this wouldn't do anything. I am so confused how to get up there. Why are we showing me this one? And then it pops up there.
Everyone all right?
I've been waiting for this.
Don't mess with us.
Oh my goodness. Delicious.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
What?
You
Hello,
best go
Joe.
back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
I don't understand. They made marauders here? How?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Marauders are everybody's problem, boss. If Spacer's Choice made the Marauders, we can't just let them get away with it.
You're right.
System of beginning.
Let's go! Oh, fun!
Oh, Captain, we're in a proper mystery now. We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around, if it's gonna get a signal past these canyons.
Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is. That's the last of them.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena Time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena Time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
we're definitely trespassing. But don't let that stop you.
Watch your step, Captain. Traps there, there, over there. Well, just about everywhere.
Marauders. Like, when does man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only...
Oh, hey, a telescope. You think we could see the groundbreaker from up here? Yeah, probably not.
Call a man a marauder. Have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
I just need 2 more. I do. A person?
Hey, just now. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream.
I didn't hear nothing, but this is Gorgon. Somebody's probably screaming somewhere.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased! Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
Stab in the face?
Did I? Honest mistake. That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry. Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders? Oh, please. My coworkers aren't that bad. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead. Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them. He's always watching. He's watching us right now. The Moon Man! Always. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. You hear that? You sprat bastard! I'm a good employee! He'll get his. I didn't... And yet I feel fantastic. The fun.
Can this be a fast travel point?
Love a good brawl.
Don't mess with us.
That's one down.
Oh. It's done. There has to be a fast travel point around here somewhere.
Great work.
there's nothing to get up there though. Weird. Oop, almost fell. Almost fell. Oh, this is the one I already went to and I couldn't get in.
I've been waiting for this! In one piece?
Man, that's the one I'm trying to go to. Just have to figure out how to get down. What is this?
So here's the thing about Tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you.
Those rocks look exactly like bones.
The llama.
Llama.
Talk to my.
I'm telling you,
This.
Llama?
What? Llama.
you're a captain.
Excuse me, first. Run.
Hey. Don't.
High time to die!
It's sealed. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's sealed.
Captain, transmission request for...
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and... Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm... Too bad. If I know... I... That's... The... For what... I don't know. Mother... That's the...
Did I accidentally... No. Went to the wrong one. This is where I murdered everyone. No, what? I'm just gonna go to the other landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
All right, hushing up.
Captain, look out!
Hey, I know your face. You're... Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's all... That's privilege. That's a fair point. I was go- Anyway.
Oh, just hear me out.
You there, sauntering about in a job. Do you know the interesting thing about... Oh, I'm a...
Yes, that's us. Mostly, well...
It's... Listen. I was one lifting the truck. Right. I want a What? While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My canid, Laplace, is heading... Oh, you're quite...
It's not canid hunting I object to.
Nicely done.
Sit and
Yes, oh, that's the last of him!
Process sweep.
Uh-oh. How do you get in there? From the door right here, silly.
Wish I could do that. I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Come now, Anubis, you must...
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Jollikers. I hope... Lifting the... If you... Doc... Well... Yes. There's not... Look. She tried... The name... The lab... Sap...
This guy's gonna see me right away.
What? Next. Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The board don't appreciate me.
Someone has left a...
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of running around, it looks like.
Look at these whole heads.
Hey, you! Hey, you! You serious? Whoa, whoa, who's this? The back base brat? What are you doing here?
I've seen these guys around. They like to walk with cold shoulders and play at being mercenaries. What do they call themselves again? Landscapers? Green...
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is Miss... Huh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you.
This one's clear, guys. Some days. Nice one, Captain.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I was my... Wait, what is this? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Is there like a speaker I was supposed to talk to?
Halt. Sweeping the area.
Here they come! Right. Great work.
Oh.
Processing data. Unexpected. Security mark located.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley. What can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion? Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? He'll be on to the next hobby in a week.
Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? That's so? Long way to go for notes on a failed project. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You've heard the whatever. But what wasn't.
First,
that's all. Need my. If I. Damn, fuck. Should go test. Yeah.
Bum bum ba bum bum ba.
We are now in orbit above Orbit. I think I'll initiate it.
My ma's calling me. Ooh. thing. Gotta leave so early. Finally, we can get into this place. Finally. Oh well.
Something stinks real bad.
Oh, Law. It reeks like death warm.
Oh. Whoa.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work.
I don't know how anybody volunteers to live in a place like this.
Welcome, volunteers. This office
Test subject drone.
Wow, you could spy on just about everyone from here.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not. Side effects are immaterial.
What the hell
The
is
drug's
this?
not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling
All right,
mutations.
deep breath, Felix. You're about to see something real twisted.
I don't want to see no more.
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss?
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here. All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why?
You wanna know the worst part? Spacer's Choice knew exactly what Adrenatime did. And they didn't care. They weren't even thinking about the victims.
Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be us. Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations.
All I want to do right now is burn this place to the ground. I'm gonna have nightmares for...
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Captain, an unknown vessel is one side deduced their intention. The unknown vessel, that's Captain. I have been captain by the invader. That there should, if you... Understood, Captain. Now initiated. More welcome protocol. Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are...
Wait.
Out.
What the hell?
Alright, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Captain, look out! Everyone all right?
Oh, I'm dead.
Fall back and regroup.
Everybody okay? Great.
What's a lucky thing to you?
What the? Pick the fuck! You're going down. Her buddy!
disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask? I'd take your word for it, but I haven't made up my mind about you. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's gotta make a living. You understand. Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand. Wow, that's a lot of bits. I mean, after careful deliberation, I've decided to accept your offer. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again. I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself. The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
Can I pick his pocket again and then have my stuff I just gave him?
Sanitizing within established rings.
Welcome back, Captain. Understood.
Hey, anybody out there? We're not here to hurt you.
Jackass is incoming!
Sit searching.
that won't do it all. Damn it! I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. Sky high. My magnum opus. Oh, I have. Dr. Jasper. Right.
This guy looks like he.
Look. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my. No, Gorg. The cat. Well, if the. Take. Of.
Oh, this is really fast. Oh, probably because it's really high up.
Whew, that was close. You alright, boss? Looks like we're doing this.
You got it, Captain!
Nobody messes with you, boss. Oh.
You sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at its innards.
The facility. You'll need this. I don't. I've helped. I suppose.
Employee benefits.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
This is so exciting. I never seen a voice lock in action before.
Doc Lowe seems like the kind of guy who needs to get the last word in.
This facility is... Please.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried...
Almost hard to believe something so... Don't mess with us!
Halt!
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
Mr. Lowe was in pain, Captain, and this place is what hurt him. He may be smart, but he didn't build it alone. A lot of fancy people had a hand in this nightmare.
I know it ain't saying much, being Spacer's choice and all. But Doc Lowe and his team was their best and brightest. How could this happen?
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand. Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This...
Oh darn, there's not a fast travel point. I had to figure out how to get over there.
Here they come!
Hi.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
I feel like this elevator needs a concession stand. Looks like we're doing this. Ah, my leg!
No, don't wake them. Ugh. Him?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. This however recept, please direct. Nod up. After all, how can I? Did win pet warning space? Some lim. Hey, out of. Emergent, please.
I could give
this new error. Like any good manager, Pan comes equipped with an employee's verb in.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
I'm surprised this fountain still works.
Oh wait. I'm safe.
Don't you go touching nothing you ain't ought to, Felix. You're gonna need those hands to give the board the finger.
Whoa. Oh, your helmet. Hold on, let me save this. I doubt he has a helmet. Just need everyone not to look. Nope. Doesn't have.
Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
Huh. Thought they'd be using more assisty pig parts or something.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will set every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk. Just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
Well, I thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance.
Oh, minute bitches can't keep you away. Do it now.
We are receiving an incoming...
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
That's cool.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
No.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together. I needed to keep this quiet. Spacer's Choice shut down Adrenatime once. I didn't want to give them a reason to do so again.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Oh my gosh.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
I I don't need you to trust me. I need you to believe in this crusade. If I can save the colony... Social engineering takes... With Adrenatime, we can increase... We won't be exploiting work.
No.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree.
Don't do this, Wilhelm.
Adrena... If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself. No matter the cost.
What?
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain. I'm glad you see things clearly. Here's what you must do. Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good. One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Careful. Looks like Minnie activated security around the manor.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
Unexpected. Nope. Unexpected. All for
Here they come!
I'm ready for this.
Go one for Felix!
I see you now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Every secret lab in this colony smell the same way.
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Heads up! Gotta get past that armor! Heads up, boss! Yeah! That's what you get! Hit him with something else! Everybody's hurt! Toss ball kick! Ha! I don't think that's working, boss! Show him how it's done! Woo! 3 all in one piece?
Well, searching for...
Jackass is incoming!
Shield. What if I just used whatever this is? Oh. Oh, I got stuck in the corner. I hope I don't have to do all of that all over again. Let's do all of that all over again. I do. Damn it.
Every secret lab in this colony smell the same way.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain.
Here we go! Nobody's messing with you, boss!
I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine.
Rip
But
drinks
I
the
won't let
butler?
anything stand in the way of progress.
I thought he was outside. Did I kill him?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition. She never gave me a chance, forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat. And how would you know a thing like that? Protect me from what? A promising career? My own hopes and dreams? If Mother had let me get involved, Gorgon might have been a success. But she never believed in me. Not once. She was wrong. Keeping me away from Gorgon only made me want it more. Perhaps you're right. I was so eager to make Adrena time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain. For your sake, it's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not in the way I intended. Good luck with Mother.
Okay, now I gotta speak to Mother. Is there like an easier way to get like up or something? Yeah, Drinks is right here. Drinks the butler.
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
I'm not trying to kill anyone. I just want to talk to you, bro. Wait, isn't there stairs here? Hi. Okay.
Heads up, boss!
Whee.
What's that? I think I heard something.
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing. Lex,
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. I did everything in my power to stop you. Yet, just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine... You think that? I'll die. That's How do I... I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought. She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
Oh.
When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home. I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
See, you could have just let me speak first and just don't get angry. My goodness.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible. I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother. Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you. On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad. Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here. Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's
5,000?
journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the Board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
The DLC 2 is completed. Now to complete the game. Yes.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartar. Oh.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we...
Captain, I would not recommend.
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? I request you...
I got an ID card. They're so stupid.
The captain did right by us. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Usually the prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
They say nobody's ever broken out of the labyrinth. Didn't say nothing about breaking in, though.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Yeah, a few ways through is through. Haha. Sealed.
Staying out of sight.
Oh, no way I stopped it. Mid-unlock.
Saw something. Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring... Oh, that's great. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. I'll get out of your way. Something's not right. Not so fast! It's all on the wrist. Hold it. No, I meant your uniform. There's... Ah, damn.
Oh. This isn't what I wanted. Okay. There's only one way out of this. Back in. Back out. Oh, there's an elevator here. Sell all goodies. Oh, you have found me. Hello. Or do I actually moderate once human? The world may never know. This is so easy, just walking past everything.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Actually, I didn't need any of you guys' help, but thank you.
Are you new here? I didn't think we... Oh, that... Much...
Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's sealed. What the hell? They're doing great work.
All right, boss. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah. I think I got rid of it, that's why. It only goes to like, something else, I think. I think I only have Cash App on there now.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed, all the money you've cost me, your misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon.
What did I do? Doomed?
That crackpot's plan is ludicrous. We have steps, action items, budgets, and reports. All he's got is a guilty conscience and lofty dreams. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off.
Hey, language. Just the man I'm here to kill. Oh no! He's right there.
How dare you? Even thinking about killing the chairman of the Halcyon board is a felony. Thankfully, you're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Then I'll drag you to the executioner myself. Is that sarcasm? Do you know what I do to people who employ the lowest, most base form of humor? I fire them. Alas, as you are woefully unemployed, I'll have to do the next best thing and have you killed. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made. Try not to scratch the paint with your skull. It was fucking expensive.
Excuse me?
Absolutely not. Akande was always the sociable one, not me. Need I repeat the magic 2 words?
What's in this big door?
It's done.
Oh. They're just gonna attack him for me, I see. Where'd he go? Oh.
Take her down! Score one for Felix!
You got it, Captain! No hard feelings, okay?
I got a card. Ooh, this is a nice area. One shot.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering old man?
Yes.
You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Because of the food shortage. Raw?
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing.
What?
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you
Me?
say, old friend? Will you help us?
I'm the only competent person left.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
The
Completed
OSI
Outer Worlds
teaches
on
that
any
everything in the
difficulty.
universe happens
Let's
according to the
go.
grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the Board's authority. But the Board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the Board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The Board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing Board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation.
Ma'am, you'd promised me.
Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created.
Yay!
Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The prophet was not among the bodies.
What the?
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain, will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Oh, that is just fucking beautiful. Beautiful. You know what that means? You know what that means? Oh, shit. I gotta take a little break. Oh, downloading is at 25%, bro. 25%. I'll end it and then I'll come back when it's done downloading.
Who's that Pokemon?
Clips aren't showing. Clip, 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 clip.